Hey everybody, how's it going? Happy Halloween. Also Friday. And thank you, Neil's Meals, for resubscribing. I can't believe I've known you for 62 months.
You've known me longer than that.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Let me turn you down a little bit.
Was that too loud?
Yeah, it was like God voice from above.
I just said, I wasn't even talking that loud. I just said, you've known me longer than that.
Yeah. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, so Neil WTF is no more. He is now Neil's Meals, and you should go follow him. Here, let's do a shout out. You should go follow Neil. Oh, it didn't do it.
I haven't said anything.
Oh, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, he was doing more than just chatting. He was doing the food and... You need to remember to change your category before you start streaming again.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, he's like yelling into the
I'm
mic.
not.
Well, you're really close. Normally you're not that close to the mic.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, like, this is what's confusing, right? Like, you're telling me I'm so loud. Usually if I'm this far away, you're telling me I'm not talking loud enough.
Yeah, and you're good.
So
you know, because you've been streaming, you've learned to project your voice.
No, I've always known how to project my voice.
Yeah.
I'm not, I don't do it like you do it.
Yeah.
Would you like me to talk like this?
I don't know. And here I was giving him a shout out and being really nice to him.
Hi, J-Fry.
Now he's just being it.
Oh, would you stop?
Exactly. Yeah, so go give Neil, I think, 2 more streams and he'll make affiliate. So we'll be raiding over to him tomorrow, after stream tomorrow, where you'll be making pork stir fry.
Ground pork.
Neil, too close.
I'm what? Ground pork stir fry.
All right. You can't be that close to the microphone.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm laughing because tomorrow you'll tell me I'm not close enough to it.
Yeah.
You know, it'll be something else. It's like your volume is set to random.
Well, I don't know. It must be. It's either Sonobus or your microphone.
Well, you know, it's funny that you say that because
pass.
Right on the other side of the wall behind us is the bathroom.
It's the toilet.
Yeah. And I can sit there and he projects so much on conference calls. I can hear every word he says
clearly.
clearly.
What I'm saying on. Well, we're going to be working on Fry's Quest today, even though it's Halloween. If you saw my go live message, I said I said, well, we're going to do casting of spells. Ooh, those pesky wizards. And then, and clerics. And, oh, I hope we don't create any bugs. There you go. There you go. You're playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. Nice. Did it not? It still didn't. It didn't work, Oceanic. Why didn't it work? Hold on. Let me turn off. Oh, that was LumaStream. I forget my other screen is live. This is what it looks like with no lights. See, it's boring. What are y'all talking about? No.
He said, I can hear clearly now that the poop is gone.
Oh, I can hear.
So I
clearly.
replied, I can see all of the obstacles in my toilet.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. The difference is the quotes. And you need to use the what is it? The note.
The what?
You have to use that emote so that I know you're singing.
I could just sing it out really loud and you would freak out about the loudness.
Yeah, why are you so loud? All right. Yeah, so all right, let me look at the this is our backlog. Oh wait, you can't see that. So well, there's a few things I want to talk about. I updated the Unity version, mainly because we had used the VFX package that didn't work very well. And I was like, okay, screw that. I'm going to update the package, see if it fixed it. It did not. I asked for my money back. Probably not going to get it. That sucks. So, yeah, no, you don't need to. Oh, yeah, thanks. Let me turn that off.
He answered the door in it.
I did. Oh, yeah, we should talk about our we didn't get as many. I don't feel like we got as many trick-or-treaters this year. Would you agree, Neil?
It's oddly never consistent.
Yeah.
Like, we've never gotten the same amount year to year.
Someone remembered that I was Bowser last year. So.
Someone thought you were somebody else's dad.
They did. They thought I was, I think, Jackson's dad. And I said, no, I am not Jackson's dad. And then I said, get out of here. No candy for you. No, I didn't do that part. But that would have been funny if I did that. Oh, wow. You don't get anybody where you're at?
Well, we live in Breeder Central.
Yeah, we do have a lot of kids around us. Okay. So we have a lot of candy. Fortunately, we got rid of all the candy we don't like. We kept the candy we liked. And so we have candy left over. So that's good. That's at least a good thing. So I upgraded the Unity version. We're going to be working on the remaining of these attack spells. Tornado, Nuke, Meteor, Holy, Poisoned Audio. Sometimes monsters don't attack. We fixed that. We don't have any mana potions, sound, or effects. And then poisoned audio we didn't do. So we're going to do that a little bit too. So if we finish that, we'll work on death spell. And we're not going to worry about that. I will do that on my own time. But one of the things I was going to say is, in order to make this go a little bit smoother than it did last time, I actually went ahead and for every spell we haven't done, which is the ones that are white, not green, I went ahead and found a VFX that will work. I pre-selected VFX so that we won't spend time trying to get the VFX working. All right, so hopefully that will help speed us up some. Okay, so we were going to do Tornado next. And Tornadoes should be fairly easy because it's just an attack spell. Right? Yeah. And see, I've already picked out one called Tornado Loop. You want to analyze them? Well, too bad. Oh, one thing you'll notice that's happened now with Fry's Quest is that it is darker than it was before. And that's because we switched Unity versions. And so we're not going to worry about that. Well, if we feel like it's too bad, I will fix the lighting. But we'll worry about that later. Also didn't get a Fry win. Yeah, well, that's the special code we added last time when you weren't here that doesn't allow Zab to get frauds anymore. Duh. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, tornado. What was that? Haters. All right, so we have to open up our...
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Exactly. Was it haters gonna hate?
I hate everybody.
All right, here's check out. All right, here's that infamous spells file that we need to remember to close. Otherwise, it will not work.
Everyone always knows that you have to close a spreadsheet before you reference it.
Yeah, you have to close it. Close that file.
Well, first you save it, and then you close it. Although this is Google, so it's probably not.
Yeah. No, this isn't Google. This is Excel. And it's saving it actually not as an Excel file. It's saving it as I think
CSV?
it's comma. Yeah, CSV. Comma separated V. Do you remember what V stands for?
Comma separated values.
Values. There you go.
Because you can also have like tab separated values.
Tab separated.
Or carriage return separated.
Where'd that come from?
That's what he's saying.
Values.
That's what he's saying. CSV stands for. It's cocksucking vampire.
Oh, cocksucking vampire.
I haven't seen that.
That's a separate. That's a separate game. Yeah, that's different. Zab. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pull the spell list over here so I can reference it. All right, so we called it tornado. Yeah, it's on only spreadsheets. That's right. All right, so it's called Tornado. Wizards can cast it, and it is for one enemy only. And it is, the cost is 30. Casting time 15. It is an attack spell. It does between 36 and 66 damage on one person. And the VFX is going to be Tornado. Tornado. Like that. All right, so file, save, or Control S. Close that file. Tornado? Not a Hornado. You know, we live in Orlando, right?
Welcome to Orlando.
Orlando. All right. So let's open up the spell manager. All right. So right here in the spell buff type, not that. No, we're not doing that. In the VFX, we're going to add, check out that file. It's like Only Flans. Have you ever gone to Only Flans?
I don't like flan.
Oh, you don't like flan? Well, then that would not be the website for you.
Are you going to be
making flan on Neil's Meals?
Probably not.
Okay.
It's not my favorite. Don't you remember when we were out in Palm Springs and they kept talking about Choco Flan?
Choco Flan, yes, I do.
And which was just a flan dumped on a chocolate cake.
Yep.
And it made the cake soggy.
Yes. And then turned you off of flan forever.
No, I didn't super love flan to begin with.
All right, cool.
Flan.
Yeah.
You're like, why do you keep talking about it?
No, you're right on the microphone again.
I was not.
Okay.
I don't even sound that loud in the headphones.
You're cool now because you're not yelling. Maybe you need to be wearing your headphones. Maybe that would help.
There's like some weird feedback in these, and it's like I hear myself on a delay. Like very faintly in the background. And there's like a little static. I wonder if it's this pair of headphones.
Are y'all hearing that?
I don't like Tres Leches cake either.
Yeah, we've had that before and we didn't like it.
Because it's like, it's soggy. I don't want soggy cake. No, just no.
Okay, so if I hit... No, that isn't it.
Oh, I figured out what it was. It was that
What was it?
I had the stream of the volume stream up just a little bit.
Oh. All right, so we saved, and now it's gonna reload this here, and it should add. Oh no, we have to add it. That's right. There. So we've added one more element to this, and so now we've got to go see. What did we call it? Choco Flan? It was something tornado. Tornado. Was it Tornado Loop? Tornado. It is Tornado Loop. So let's load Tornado Loop and see what it looks like. Ooh. Tornado Loop. I notice it doesn't stop. What if we said no looping? Yeah, these weren't too bad. I feel like we want it to only go for a few seconds and stop. That's funny too, because it says duration 2. I guess let's try it real quick and see what happens. How does that sound? It'll probably just never stop. That's the problem. And then we'll have to figure out how to stop it. But hey, we will have tried it. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. There you go. There you go. Pork chop sandwiches. Who remembers that meme? No, it wasn't. It wasn't awkward. You got there on time. big enough for y'all? That looks fine. There you go.
Today only.
See how dark it
2%
looks?
off when you spend
It looks too
10,000 or
dark.
more.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Oh yeah, especially like Oceanic's really too dark. Yes, confirmed. Let's see. Oh, I do have a spotlight. I forgot about the spotlight. I have an intensity. Wah! That's better. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that. 'Cause remember, oh, see now that the monsters look too blown out. Hmm. Oh yeah, you know, we're supposed to be casting Tornado. Whoops. Someone heal me. I'm dead. Alright, someone else needs to cast Tornado. Or someone needs to CPR me. I don't think we have any clerics. I think we're all wizards. 3 wizards walk into a bar. Just taking a screen cap of the lighting settings I put in. See, that guy still looks a little... Whoa! The treasure chest is broken. Hold on. It just came back from the Pink Pony Club. That's right. Okay, we need to heal. Coke number 2. Oh, I guess I better start casting. Not make the same mistake. Uh-oh. I'm almost dead. Again. What happened? All I saw was I saw the heal. I thought I saw him healing. Did I heal him? Oh, I think I know what happened. I'll kill them. I know what happened, actually. All right, let me hit stop. All right, we didn't actually hook up the spell or the VFX. So, so back in here, remember we added tornado in here, but then when we loaded in here, and there was a case, like case tornado. We didn't do that. So spell data equal this data to buff type equals spell. Oh no, not buff type. Nope. That's correct. Sorry. Happy Halloween, oh Mojo. It was VFX type. Case tornado. So it should have still caused damage. That just the VFX would have been wrong. Which could have worked. I didn't see. I was too. I don't know. I was distracted. I'll admit it. I was distracted. And we'll figure out an audio for the tornado here in a second. All right. Whoa. Okay. All right. Oh, let's look at this. All right. Where's my screen capture? This was what I screen captured on the light. What? Make it bigger. Okay, so the light's the same. Everything's the same. Spotlight. Angle. Intensity. We increased the intensity is all we did. And we changed it to mix. Real-time indirect bounce shadowing is only supported for directional lights. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just leave that the same. Okay, so let's save that. Maybe that'll fix the lighting. Okay. Let's try it again. Here we go. Let's do the time warp. Oh, we should have fixed the chest. Oh well. It's just a step to the left. No, wait. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in tight. It's the pelvic thrust. It is the pelvic thrust. It drives you insane. Thank you. This has been my rendition of the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay, that lighting looks better. I'm happier. The font looks crazy, but I think it's because I'm scaling it, because normally it would be about that big. That seems small. Oh, cool. This still doesn't look like the right resolution. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Tornado on 1. Yeah, that's cool. Where are y'all thinking about going out to eat? Hold on, I gotta watch this. See how much damage it does. $64 damage, and it didn't play a VFX at all. Thai or Mexican? We had, hey Merrick! We had a frozen pizza because we had trick-or-treaters like almost immediately. Why did that?
Yeah, they were out like before 6.
Yeah, they were out early. No errors. Huh. Oh, I know why. I know why it didn't play. It's because it's really, really tiny. Well, we're gonna play it and then we're gonna cast it. Here, cast tornado on 2022 on 1. Well, we're gonna pause it. See, that lighting doesn't look very good on that. He look. Oh. Well, that doesn't help. Killed me. Yeah, my tornado flicking. Well, good luck. I'm dead. This is the bug, though, that we've been getting. He doesn't attack. He only gets attacked when he's poisoned. Last monster who is poisoned never attacks. What, that you never attack? Fab, that you're peaceful on the inside? You're not a backbiting bitch? You're dead inside. I don't believe it. We're gonna win because, like, it can't attack. Gonna do. Yeah, that looked weird. Full heal. See that lighting. Okay, I'm supposed to be casting Tornado. Please don't let me get killed. Oh, Lemon Square's dead. Long live Lemon Square. Please let me cast the spell. Okay. Alright, so we've paused it now. And so on Canvas Characters Monster 1, there should be... Oh, there's multiple. Why is there these? Why are these there? shouldn't be geysers. I don't even think we cast Quake. I don't even see it. It's like it played and then it went away. I don't know what's going on with those geysers. All right. Okay, well let's use item cast tornado. See if it actually shows up. Three. Ooh. One. Okay. It's like it's playing the wrong one. I like how I paused it mid. Like it's playing the wrong one. And those are tiny again too for some reason. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're gonna stop it real quick. It's like it's playing the wrong VFX. Let's count. Oh. No? Okay, let's look at the spell manager. Oh, fuck. We looked at it, but we never brought the geyser over. All right, let's look at, what's the size of this one? So, okay, so 75. All right. Yeah, this is like who we're gonna make the rocks bigger. Okay, that's definitely bigger. Okay, so now let's find. Interesting that prefab's not unloading itself, but I guess we'll have to look at that later. Hey Scotty, how's it going? Was that under? There it is, tornado loop. All right, let's open tornado loop, but let's make it bigger. Oh my goodness, we've made it way too big. Holy shit, why is there a little? This makes no sense. Why is there a tiny one and then a giant one? Why is that? All right, that looks fine. Okay. So now what we have to do, which is what we didn't do, is drag this over here like that so that we actually trigger the VFX. It's like, it's like we haven't done this in a few weeks. Oh yeah. Oh, oh shit. It's my background. Star Trek. Woo. All right, let's do it again. Oh shit, we didn't do that. Hold on, wait. Stop. We should fix the lighting. Or we messed with it and then we didn't fix it. It was the spotlight. We'll change it to mixed. And then soft shadows. Okay. Save. Play. Come play with us. We should have candy. Neil's not listening. He's watching a video. Bye. Would you like some candy? You made cookies yesterday? They aren't as good as Neil's probably. Those peanut butter cookies that he made the other day were really good. Oh yeah, these Reese's pumpkins are tiny. They're like bite size.
What kind of cookies?
Nestle pre-made cookie dough. There you go. All right, hold on. I gotta watch this. Okay, that's not bad. Maybe up a little bit. Here, let me pause it. And of course, it isn't ending. So that's a problem. Maybe Y75. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that looks pretty good. But of course, like I said, they don't go away. They don't go away. A Halloween sugar cookie, but you didn't see them? Yeah. See, that's what you should have made, Neil. It's not peanut butter cookies, but Halloween cookies. You need to be on season. Like, are you gonna make a Christmas cookie? You're gonna make some Christmas trees and with green sprinkles.
Me?
Yeah. And then you can get the little balls and put them on there.
I don't know.
Clarence at the end of the
Oh, you mean like the one that's a roll and you slice them?
Yeah, you slice them and have
And
a little
there's like a
pumpkin in them.
design in the middle of it?
Yeah, yeah. It's like orange.
Yeah, I never buy those.
Neil's kind of a from scratch kind of person. How would you do that? How would you do like a green pumpkin in the middle of a cookie?
Why would
dough?
you do a green pumpkin?
I mean, good point. How about an orange one?
It wouldn't be super easy.
Yeah.
The way that they do that is they have basically they extrude one color around the other one and sort of press it together. So I think what you'd have to do is take like one dough and some kind of cookie cutter and roll it pretty thick and stack it, and then try to put the regular dough around it. The closest thing I've done to that are those like chocolate and vanilla checkerboard cookies.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And those were such a pain, I never did them again. It was like a Martha Stewart recipe that I was trying, and I thought they were pretty. But they weren't. They were kind of a pain in the ass, and they weren't sweet enough. Like, they were barely sweet. They were like vaguely sweet crackers.
Yeah. A Velma one. That's cool. Trying to figure out how to stop it.
That's funny. There've been several videos I've seen, like Aldi has put forth this list of products to buy to make a complete Thanksgiving dinner for $40.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was watching one of these people do it, and she's like, everybody's gone from the house, and I'm here with my podcasts and my music. I'm gonna cook all this, and I'm just thinking, I would never do any of that when I cook. Like, if it's Thanksgiving, probably the only thing that I'm gonna do is watch the parade. I don't listen to podcasts, though. I hope your dinner is good.
Yep. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Zav. Hope you have a good dinner, too. I'm trying to figure out how to stop. I mean, besides going, stop. How to get it to actually stop.
Oh no, I will for one of those big dinners, I will usually start cooking 2 days before, so that I don't end up actually cooking a lot on, the day. There's one thing I don't understand why anyone makes, though.
Yeah.
And Mr. Mad Mothy, I'm not sure that this is a thing over in Britain. Is green bean casserole.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
I don't understand what the appeal of that is. Like, I don't like cream of mushroom soup to the level that I think it improves pretty underdone green beans. And I'm not sure that the French fried onions save it either. Green bean casserole is a concoction that was put forth by the Campbell Soup Company to sell you a cream of mushroom soup. In the United States, a lot of people substitute a cream of something Campbell soup basically in as some sort of bechamel. Because the soups are condensed, they don't have as much water in them, so they're thick. So basically, green bean casserole is you mix canned green beans into that soup, and then you cover the top with French fried onions, which are just these little thin, crispy onions that come in a container in the grocery store. And people act like it's this big thing, and it's the easiest thing to make. I will typically, the way I cook green beans is the way my mother cooked them. And so basically they cook for a long time at a very low temperature with some meat, and they end up sort of tasting like the meat. Yeah. That's would be the better thing to do, like a white sauce or a bechamel. I'm just telling you what 90% of people in the United States are going to do with it. I mean, there are whole slews of recipes that call for one of those cream of mushroom, cream of celery, cream of chicken, cream of onion.
Thanks, Oceanic.
I mean, there's a whole bunch of them.
Thank you so much. Sitting here trying to figure out how to do this.
Well, a lot of it comes from.
Thank you so much.
A lot of it comes from.
All right, hold on just a second. My dogs are named Timex and Rolex. They're watchdogs.
What?
It's just a joke.
Oh.
All right, continue.
I thought you saw that somewhere. I was like,
Yes, I did. Oceanic put that in there.
oh.
Resub.
That's a very dad joke. The use of those soups in that way really comes from the 1950s, when there was a huge push on convenience food, and there were a lot of things that were, that's when you started to see like instant mashed potatoes. Those soups had been around since the 20s or 30s, but they were put into new service in various sorts of recipes that were really super easy. none of it was meant to be good, although everyone then thought anything that was, somehow modern or new was the best thing. I mean, that's why TV dinners were so successful, because it was not something people had seen. TV dinners were never very good. They're much worse now than they were then, but generally what I do is I will cook the green beans the day before. I will do the deviled eggs the day before. There's some things that I have to think about what I have on my list, because it changes from time to time. Sometimes I'll do some prep early. But there's like a list of things I can do in advance, and then there are a few things I have to do that day. Like on the day, I'm gonna have to make the turkey and the dressing, which is stuffing basically in a pan. The gravy and I usually do the carrots that day because they don't take long.
I didn't want to give you the whole thing. But...
It has to be the last one, I think.
This is our dessert.
I'm gonna roll from room to room.
Ah.
What did I do? You dropped something.
Hey, Dimok. Not too bright.
Not everybody would do deviled eggs for that meal. I think I just do it because that's what I grew up with. I don't make them a lot. I mean, if I make any this year, I'll be the only one to eat them because he won't eat them.
Yeah.
Is this for Christmas or... Well, I guess you don't have Thanksgiving. Or if you do, it's not at the same time of year.
I have to figure out that spotlight.
But typically for Christmas, I've done the same meal both times. A lot of times at Christmas, you see like a ham instead of a turkey.
Ham.
Sometimes you see some kind of like one of those crown roasts with the bones all the way around. The little paper hats.
That looked good. Now we just need to break some wind.
Do what? I'm sorry,
I said we need to break some wind.
break some wind.
That's
Why?
another word for farting.
Oh, I don't need to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't... I don't know if we want to watch it or not. Here, actually, I'm going to stop the simulation. Sorry.
I don't think I've ever cooked a goose or had a goose. I've never done the turducken.
Yeah. Well, here we can keep playing.
I mean, for duck to work right, you have to render out the duck fat right. The duck fat is wonderful to fry, like potatoes in.
Yeah, exactly. You have it for next year. That's me another payday. Those were good. Thank you. Crap. Oh, the new Del Toro movie? Yeah.
Yeah, potatoes and duck fat are classic.
Thank you, Merrick.
I mean,
Also,
generally,
happy Halloween.
fried potatoes, in any fat are good. But they're just supposed to be exquisite in duck fat.
39 months. Thank you so much.
I had to stop.
Tornado.
I just had to stop watching this because the woman's complaining about having to pull the neck out of the turkey. I'm just like, it was so gross. I'm like,
I mean, get
you
over
can
it.
wash your hands.
Yeah.
They make soap.
There was so much damage at once.
If you're a cooking YouTuber and a turkey grosses you out, you should stop doing it.
Casting fire. Damax casting ice.
Oh yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. It's like you boil them. Oh, well, for roast potatoes, okay. Well, yeah, you roast them and then you crush them and then you fry them. I've also heard of boiling them and then doing that. I just wish you could somehow incorporate the sound of the Martian flying machine from the original War of the Worlds into this game. What's wrong with the chest?
I upgraded the version and I need to redo the texture.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it here in a second.
It looks like the T-Mobile chest.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna stop here. Actually, it's time to take a break. So let me stop that. Happy Halloween, Flaming Baguette. How's it going? Look at the lighting. Why?
You should have gotten the commercial from Halloween 3 Season of the Witch.
Season of the Witch. Season of Bewitched.
The jingle Happy Happy Halloween from Silver Shamrock. And that music. And then it sounds like trolls singing it.
Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. How's it go? What are the words?
Happy, happy Halloween, 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 happy, happy Halloween from Silver Shamrock.
That movie was so terrible. But for like 5 years, I couldn't escape it in this time of year. And so I saw it so many times. It's like embedded in my mind. Well, it's in my head. I figure I spread the joy.
All right. Exclamation mark, join. You want to play some of the Fries Quest.
These weapons are guaranteed.
This is the
to
actual
bring
Fries
honor
Quest
to your
with
favorite.
better lighting.
Ready for battle.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Google that.
Ready for battle.
All right, well, we got the VFX working. So that's a check.
Ready for action.
Out of here.
Before we start eating all the candy,
Ready
it's a
for
good
battle.
idea.
Give them hell, kiddo.
Alrighty. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
Those monsters stole me
No
lucky
need to
charms!
sock gems into this armor. Not yet, at least.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle. Ready for action. Ready for battle.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee. No
I'm ready.
need to
Let's
sock
Ready for
go. This
gems
score
action.
into
reeks of
this
capitalism.
armor. Not yet, at least.
Those monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor.
My browser history. Ugh.
Hello. On my tail. Why didn't we hear any audio for Arcade Bear? Is it because he's dead? I thought it still played it even if you're dead. I don't know. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. It's possible. It is possible that it doesn't play. Okay, so we need to find some audio for the tornado spell. So the tornado spell is working. So we just need some audio, then we're going to fix the lighting, and then we fix the treasure chest. Let's fix that Let's fix that treasure chest real quick. Because I can't remember how to fix it. It may just be in the scene. Where's the rewards chest? There it is. Wow. Wow. Extreme close up. I don't remember where that prefab is, though. Where is that prefab? Shh. There it is. Thanks for following. Alright, so there's the chest. And I'm having to remember what I can't remember if I have to re-import it or if I have to find the I think I have to find the material on it. That's the effects. You love casting spells? Well, someone came in and changed our chest pink. Now I upgraded the version of Unity and I didn't check all the assets before doing that. And so I think I can't remember what I had to do. Was it part of chest? Oh, here's the material. Ooh, I don't think that's what I meant to do. So yeah, we were working on a tornado spell. We're about to get the sound. We need to find some sound for it. I don't want to edit that. Remember what to do here. Surface options, base map, metallic map. There we go. Do I re-import it? That didn't do it. I don't remember what I did last time to fix this stuff, because I had to pretty much fix everything. There we go. It was the shader. Hey, Broccoli. How's it going? So I think that will do it. So let's... Yeah, that looks better. I think if we... well, I think we'll have to wait and see how it works in the game. And then we'll see it. Okay, so I think we fixed the chest. The lighting is still borked. We'll do that in a second. Let's find some audio for the tornado. Okay, so the tornado. Let's go up the spell manager. Here's the tornado. This is what the tornado looks like. That sounds like a good sound. All right, let's see what we got. Now let's pause the music. Maybe. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Flavega. That's fancy. Actually, I think this came with some sound effects. Hold on just a second. Yeah, here's sounds. There we go. There we go. Here's water tornado. Is there just tornado? Fire buff explosion. Well, here, let's just hear what this sounds like. That's too watery. Yeah. Yeah, too wet. Okay, that didn't sound too bad. Okay, I could live with that. Okay, so here's our sounds. So we just need to put this here and it should play it. It's covered by me, but rest assured I put it in Unity. All right, so let's test it out. So we need to test out the chest and the sounds of the tornado. And I'll turn on the... Oh, wait, stop. 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 I didn't turn off main fries quest. Stop. I gotta turn off main fries quest. Maybe I need like a warning when I come back from break. Turn off main fries quest. No, we don't. We've had that before where someone does stats and it's doing it from both games. It's like, ah, no. That's untested. That could be bad. As I say in Ghostbusters, don't cross the streams. Don't do it.
Today only. 2% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Ready for
battle.
action.
All right, we got chest and audio. Hey, I can't. I gotta get that scaling correctly. Is everyone ready? Because we're gonna start it. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Have fun storming the castle.
We had kind of a tornado poison happen at the same time. There you go. Hey, the chest looks fine now.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're fresh out of lore.
We're fresh out of lore. All right, let's
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
I want to hear
Ready
the
for battle.
spell again.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
I think it sounds fine. All right, so I'm going to pause it here. And mainly because the lighting is just off. And I want to fix it. So we're going to turn off the spotlight. And here's the directional light. I say, so now we have no lighting in the scene, which seems like a bad idea. So all right, so now this is the directional light. It's a little yellow. Intensity, we could up the intensity. 1 billion. No. Okay, that's not a good idea. Let's look at the spotlight. Okay, well that's not bad. What if we positioned this a little lower? God, that's not changing. Okay. I mean, the characters still look a little dark to me. Hmm. The directional light must be doing the shadows. Oh yeah, they need shadows. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm going to copy this number and see what happens. I change it. Okay. All right, I think I'm just going to go with that for now. I don't know what I changed, though. That's the problem. So I'm going to have to take some screenshots. I don't think I changed the... Where can I put my copied screenshot? I guess I could just save it. Save it. And then I'm going to get the directional light as well. Because one thing about one thing that Unity does, so we're in the middle of playing a game, and so when I hit stop, it's going to take all those settings that we just changed and put them back the way they were. Okay, so if we go back to Here we're on the directional camera. Let's see. This looks pretty much exactly the same. 1111. We did mixed. We changed the intensity to 3. Soft shadows. Yeah, I don't think we changed anything there. And let me open up. This is the spotlight. And we didn't change its location. Spot. We didn't change that. We didn't change that. Mixed. Change that to 14. And we changed that to no shadows. Okay. So now we're going to save that. Okay. So. Oh, you know one thing that we didn't talk about? Well, I'll wait for the ads to finish. We didn't talk about our word cloud. We had all the quotes. Or maybe we'll save that for tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow. All right, so we got, let's look at our list of things. Here's our list. We added the audio, we fixed the lightning, and we fixed the chest. So we should be done with tornado. And so the next one is nuke. So let's let me check all this stuff in real quick. Everything's saved. Pretty sure everything's saved over here. All right, so let me submit this real quick in OBS. Not OBS. Why would submitting code through OBS? That's right. In I use Perforce to save all my source control up to the cloud. So that's what we're saving it on, or in. If you're curious. So this is casting spells, or I guess class system. Casting spells, remaining axe spells, and this would be tornado. All right, so that's pretty much the pattern. Besides having to fix all those bugs, that's the pattern we're going to follow. So for nuke, we're going to add the VFX and we're going to add the audio. All right, so as I mentioned before, I went ahead and pre-selected the VFX to make this go faster. So what did we finish? We finished tornado. Think green. I think I have the whole row as green. Think. All right, so we're doing nuke. Nuke costs 50 magic points. It has a casting time of 25, so we think waiting for tornado to go, this is going to take a lot. But look how much more damage it does. It does a minimum of 60, and it does 110, up to 110 in damage on one enemy. And so we have this one called Fire Buff, and this is what it looks like here. Let's see. Let me load it. Fire Buff. There's Fire Buff. You ready? Boom. Boom. Oh, it's looping. All right, so we got to do that non-looping thing again from earlier. Let's go ahead and get it scaled correctly. So it seemed like when we did 75 and we're too zoomed in. And then I think, we'll try doing the same thing, which was upping the position a little bit. Let's highlight everything and say not looping. So restart. There. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to also stop action destroy so that it destroys itself when it's done. Not that that's going to be too big of a deal. But I mean, if we play multiple games, they could accumulate. Is Doom the game that featured Duke Nukem? Well, no, Duke Nukem is a separate game. It's a separate series. Well, you know that. You're Lemon Square. What are you talking about? Doom Nukem. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. All right. So we're done here. The sound here. Let's hear the sounds again. Are we? Did our music stop? Oh no, I stopped the music. All right. Well, here. Fire buff. All right. Oh no. Oh, okay. The main character from Doom was Duke, or is it Master Duke? No, that's Halo. Doom guy. Who's Isabel? I know it's Master Chief. I was making a joke. A very small joke. Here, let me hear if there was. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, from Animal Crossing. Yes, that's Izzy. That's Isabel, right? Yeah. She's in the office. Someone should. All right, here's what someone needs to do. Here's a free idea for people, for those content creators out there. You should do like the Office parody, but have it with Isabel and what's his name? Nook, Tom Nook as the boss, and just take the audio from the Office and put it over that. You're welcome. Tom Nook the crook. Exactly. Such a crook. Jeez. So what are they doing with the Switch 2 version? There's going to be a Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing. What is it? Just better graphics? And then they're just going to charge you $5 for that? Why not just do it? Oh, they are adding more content, but only for Switch 2 users? That seems not very good. Okay. Concentrate. Okay, here we go. First, let's add the spell. We got to check out that spell file. Here's the spell file. So I could get a free update with it. I do not like going back to Animal Crossing because those islanders will guilt the shit out of me, and I don't like being guilted. Why haven't you haven't been back and played to the island in 4 years? Fuck. They're gonna like riot. All right. What was the name of this spell? Not that. I want to keep that. Nuke. It is Nuke. Okay. Nuke Nukem. It is a only one person spell. It costs 50, and it takes 25 to cast. It is an attack spell, and it does 60 to 110. Wow. Wow. And so we're going to call this one Nuke. We'll just call it Nuke. Don't forget to close this file. Yeah, exactly. Emotional manipulation is the right way of saying it. All right, so we added the spell. We've got to go to the spell manager again. Open it up. And remember, we have to add not the spell buff, but the spell VFX. Spell VFX, Nuke, and spell sound effects, Nuke. Here, we don't have any music. It's very quiet in here. There we go. Better graphics and features the voice chat. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Does it add more songs from JJ Mutt? I don't remember his name. The dog singer. Of course it doesn't. I'm just making a joke. Alright, so see how we added Tornado. We need to add Nuke. KK Slider. What did I say? JJ Mutt. JJ Mutt is obviously a better name. Obviously a better name. Oh, why didn't it check it out? Why didn't you check out? You're supposed to check it out. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, we're not done. We have to add the VFX over here. Let's see where it says tornado loop. We gotta find that fire buff. Fire buff! Fire buff! And then we need to add that audio that we heard. All right, let's save that and let's test. Let's turn off the music because we're gonna have to have audio for the game so we can hear the hear Nuke. Actually, I'm not sure if my character has enough magic. Here, hold on just a second. Let me stop that. How much did we say it needed to cast it? 50. Let me see how much magic points my character has real quick. Oops, not that. Not that. I'm opening up the database. Connect. I have connects and shit. Wizard. It's so wizard. All right, I have 57. I do not have enough. So we're going to give me... Wait, how much did I say? Was it 50 or 60? 50. So I do have enough. Never mind. I mean, I like the idea of giving myself more mana, but it's not required. All right, now we're ready to test it. So you can join once it's up and going.
Welcome to Neil Steele's. We're not satisfied until
Ready
you're not
for action.
satisfied.
Ready for battle. Ready for
Did
action.
you change your picture again, Flaming Baguette?
Ready for action.
I can't tell what it is. What is that?
Ready for action.
Oh. Since you're the death counter. Nice touch. Oh. Oops.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
Was it Nuke? Nuke. I'm casting Nuke. It's gonna take me a long time to cast Nuke. I didn't see how much damage it did, but it obviously did a lot. Because they're already almost dead. I did it. All right, we'll do it again. I want to see actually how much damage it did.
Buy something, will ya?
Ready for battle.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
Happy Friday, by the way. I said happy Halloween, but thank God it's Friday. TGIF. TGI Price Quest. Yeah. There you go. ABC's TGIF. I remember that. All right, let's we're going to go ahead and begin.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here!
62 damage. There you go. You could try Spalls, but it doesn't work. Oh, that black pudding is still alive. Uh-oh. What am I going to do? I'm going to cast it on this dead dragon. Let's see what happens. Oh, what? What happened with the dragon?
Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're fresh out of lore.
It feels like the
Ready for
intensity
action.
on the... Is it the spotlight?
Ready for battle.
Huh. Like how I'm sitting here messing with it. Not too bad.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
I keep almost dying. Or did I forget to heal? I was too busy messing with the lighting. I was so happy with it. Will I live? Frozen. I didn't buy night. I didn't buy. Oh, damn it. Oops. I didn't mean to shoot. I meant to cast it on 5. I looked at their level and I said, oh, it's number 6. And it's not. It's number 5. So, good for me. Poison does not stack. It takes whatever the highest poison that's on it. And so if you cast a bio, it's probably not going to do it. You can try it. Poison, I believe you have to set a target for. So look at the little number on each of the monsters. I don't think I can cast any spells. Oh, I can cast poison too. I will poison number 5. Uh-oh. Wait, he's dead. What happened? I was joking about making all these bugs. So I think he was frozen? Was he held and then he died? Alright, hold on. Was it freeze? Nuke. Freeze. Okay. Oops, sorry. Freeze. And kill. Reanimates. Yeah, see, he's dead. He's just animating wrong.
He's dead. Deader
Yeah.
than a doornail.
Is it me or is that not in the same spot? Maybe it is. Oh, well, yeah, normally he's dead. That's probably the problem. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay, so Nuke worked. So we're going to call that one done. But let's look at this freeze. So he was frozen. Then he's going to die. And then he's probably... Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I can fix this code. I can fix this. Wouldn't you be worried if I couldn't fix it? Just thinking about it, I think I know what happened. Okay. First I'm gonna belch. Okay. So we need to go to the character. I don't know what all this shit is. Close that. Close the vertex. All right, so here's the character. And so exactly what happened. So see where it says is held. So then here, if here reset buffs, remove the buff. So if he is held, well, if he's asleep, he gets up. But if he's held, oh, we return the character speed to 1. It isn't what I thought. We're changing the animation from 0 to 1. Let's look at the animator for a second. Animator. Here's the animator. We're going to look at the player. The player's animator, which will frighten you. Don't be frightened of the player animator. Actually, I want to go to... They are prefabs. And I want to go to this. And this is the player animator. Oh, wait, we don't want to go to the player animator. We want a monster animator. Ugh. That means we got to go to all the monster prefabs. Which is in resources. Because we load them dynamically. All right, so let's bring up the dragon, since the dragon is the one that did it. Where's the dragon? Why? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, why don't I see him? All right, so it's a little bit easier than the player one. So anytime he could be in any state, he dies, and then he stays there. And the problem is now if any state he gets hit after he dies, he'll get up and he'll go back to idle. What is this? Yeah, see, that's a trigger. Yeah. Conditions, death. Yeah. Okay. Urgh. Trying to decide what to do about this. And I'm burning up. So don't try to code in a Bowser onesie. Like if I would have gone to work in a Bowser onesie, I think I would have been miserable the whole time. Although it's always cold in my office, so. I think they celebrated. I didn't go in a lot this week. Oh yeah, here, let's look at that real quick. Here's the word cloud. Hole. Yeah. So this is for those of you who haven't been here. This is so we hit 1,000 quotes recently on my quote system, and so I took all the words from the quote system and put them in a word cloud, and this is what we got. And so the biggest word obviously there is hole. I like how Neil's pretty big. That's cool, and so is Neil WTF. But like. You can definitely tell, like, PP is from Pokemon. Boners from Pokemon. Balls, I'm sure, is up there a lot. It's interesting that O is there a lot. OH.
It's probably just a common.
Yeah, I
helper
probably
word.
just say that a lot. Quote. Oh.
I'm surprised like isn't there.
Oh, I was supposed to write it. Quote. Oh yeah, do it again, Lemon Square. It's probably because we did it almost simultaneously.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Justin.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna get a D. That the quote system may not just. It just is gonna look for the letter D and not a D as a word.
Not the big D.
Yeah. Quote D space. No. That's right. I said moist. That doesn't even have the. Oh yeah, it does. Said. I'm the monster juice that created it. I learned it from watching you. Well, yeah, the word cloud only did it if it was a word. So I don't know if you can just do like that, maybe? Yeah, no, it wanted the quotes in there. Oh, well. Oh. I should have saved my PP ups for boner. Anyway. I guess let's recreate it again. Let's just play again and see if we can recreate the freeze death. Exactly. See, I was joking when I said let's hopefully we don't create a lot of bugs. Actually, I think this one's been in there. We just encountered it for the first time, which happens. So let's try and fix it.
We're having a special today. On nothing.
Ready for battle.
I may go take this Bowser onesie off in
Ready
the
for
next
battle.
break.
Ready for
Ready
action.
for battle.
Ready for
Oh,
battle.
I see you're buying a potion. It might prevent death. Side effects might include growing mushrooms and warts and loss of sensation in naughty places.
In naughty places. Direction spotlight.
Ready for battle.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
That looks terrible now. Oh. I think programmatically, not much. Which that reminds me, I'm supposed to be casting freeze, aren't I? There's no spaces. Fire 1 and Fire 2 are two separate spells. One is more powerful than the other. Alright, so he is dead. Something happened. Something happened on that. I think we're just gonna have to keep going, and then we'll have to debug it later.
Today
now-
only 2% off.
now
when
we're
you
not
spend
sure what it
10,000
was.
or more.
Ready for action.
All right. All right, we'll keep playing. We'll play one more,
Ready
and then
for
we'll
battle.
we'll take a real fries quest break. So
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
look at those monsters waiting off in the trenches there. They're ready to get you. You want to see what it looks like when they walk out? So basically, these are the monsters from the last battle. They're gonna reload. Watch them reload as they come out. You ready? Oh look, they don't have any fries. That's sad. They have no fries. Maybe they have all the fries. All right, let's we're gonna go ahead and just start it.
Give them hell, kiddo.
Boom. That's how fast it happens. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's a little bit smaller than the Pride group, so hopefully I'll have a little bit more time to devote to it soon. Yeah, he died. Huh. I don't know what happened earlier. I have no idea. No idea. Because everything's working fine.
Today only 10% off when you spend 10,000 or more.
More.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
I'm a level 7 wizard now.
Have fun storming the castle.
Oof. I'm sitting here messing with the resolution. Didn't do anything because he's dead. Yeah. Woo, my character got it. All right. Let me stop all this. I think we're just not going to worry about that. That's what I think. Let me close.
Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. That was a fluke. That didn't really happen. No, it happened. But I'm going to check in that code. I'm going to check in that beautiful bean footage. So now we have So look, freeze and kill, gone. So we have Nuke done. Boop. So let me check in that code. Submit. Oh, did we? Yeah, we're good. That was class system, casting spells, remaining attack spells, Nuke. Submitted. All right, we're gonna take a regular Fries quest break. Let me restart Fries quest. And we're gonna work on Meteor. And then finally, clerics will get a big attack spell. Let me reload that. Instead of Fry's quest, I loaded Calculator. Da da da. Bum 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 bum. Woo. All right, let me load it. Rigged. I know. Hey, look out. Shik shik shiks. No, not the calculator. All right, exclamation mark join if you want to play Fry's Quest.
I'm ready.
Today
Let's go.
only.
This story proves
2%
that
off
capitalism.
when you spend 10,000 or more.
Yeah, I know. No, not numbers.
Ready for action.
Seeing if the fan is blowing, because it doesn't feel like it's
Ready
blowing.
for battle.
Wonder what Neil's looking at. Neil, what are you looking at? What is that?
Do what?
What are you looking at?
Oh, I was looking at the site for that thing. The Chompy.
The
Those
chompy.
monsters stole me Lucky Charms.
Yeah, my
Oh
Chomp-
yeah,
my
that thing. I forgot
My
about
Chompy
that.
Club.
Yeah.
I think they have another
Have
one.
fun storming the castle.
All right, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right. See you in a second.
having a special today?
Those monsters
Ah,
stole me
nothing.
Lucky
I'm ready.
Charms.
Let's go. This store reeks of capitalism.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
We're closed. Get out of here. My prices aren't rigged. Who started that rumor?
Ready for action. Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
Ready for action.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor.
Yeah, the database broke. The database broke. That's what happened. It's broken. Here, I will reset it.
Just nothing is made the same as it used to be.
Yeah.
It's time for a breakdown.
That's fine. I don't mind doing another break. Yeah, I don't know who broke it. All right, you can all join now. I unlocked it.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're fresh out of lore.
I'm ready. Let's go. This store reeks of capitalism.
I'll move this over here so I can keep my eye on it. All right, I'm gonna
Ready for action.
continue my break. I'll be right back.
Ready for action.
Those
Ready for
monsters
action.
stole me Lucky Charms.
If you customers didn't exist, I'd have a better life. Give 'em hell, kiddo. Welcome to Neil's Deals.
Those
Where else you
monsters
gonna
stole
go?
me Lucky Charms.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Ready for action.
I'm ready. Let's go. This store reeks of capitalism.
Don't you know who my husband is? Get out of here! Welcome to Neil's Deals. We're fresh out of lore.
I'm ready. Let's go. This store reeks of capitalism.
Ready for action.
Ready
Those
for battle.
monsters stole me Lucky Charms!
Ready for battle.
Time's up. Have fun watching the floor.
Hello. That database is looking fine. Famous last words. You ready to work on Meteor? We're almost through all this. We only have a few more to do. Yep, tomorrow will be more Silksong. We were talking about South Park. Could you hear us?
There's a meme of JD Vance where
Yeah.
he's like got a fat face and curly hair. And for Halloween, he posted to Twitter a picture of him with that curly hair
Yeah.
making that face.
Yeah. The whole JD Vance meme. And we were saying at least he has a sense of humor about it. I mean, I hate the guy, but at least he has a sense of humor about it.
He's
At least
still a raging douchebag.
he's still a
but-
dick. Yeah, exactly. All right. Exactly. All right.
I mean, the one thing about him that you can say is that he's a sofa fucker.
All right, so we finished Nuke. And so we're going to do Meteor. Now, Meteor takes 99 MP. It takes 50 to cast, so twice as long as Nuke. It does 540 to 990 damage on all enemies. All right. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know, Dimok. Huh. Because I didn't think I had that turned on. Oh, you know what? I do have it on. I'm going to turn it off. Because you're right. It's funny. It says audio source. And, yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to turn that off. Oh, well, I hate to have that off. But if it's not going to respect the mic, I will turn it off. Yeah, I wonder why it does that. Oh, thanks, Flame Maggot. Ah. Thank you. All right. Prize quest is off. And I am switching it to the dev version. All right, we are good. All right, so now, so for Meteor, I selected this one called Top-Down Starfall. And here's what it looks like. Whoops. There we go. It is not part of this one. It is in this one. I think it's burst. Nope. Oh, here it is. Top down Starfall. There's multiple. Rainbow, purple, blue. Oh, top down stone circle. I bet you that's it. Let me look at this again. Oh no, top down Starfall line blue is the one I chose. But this one. This what it looks like. I like the stars. All right, so let's scale that up. Save it. Save it. I will turn it back on. There you go. And I'll figure out an alternative. Because yeah, that's not very fair. Yeah, I'll have to Google it and see. And see if maybe they've fixed it. I mean, alternatively, I could literally just turn my mic off. So, and I don't want to disable something that if you're using it. I always have tried to have captions on. I think there may be a new OBS. They broke for you? Yeah, I had other ones. Yeah, so the one I'm using now is built in. It's under tools, and it's supposed to be the alternative to that. Because there was a plugin that worked really well, and I think what they've done is they've incorporated. Yeah, no, it's a good point. Okay. So that's this. So let's go back to Spell Manager.
If it's built into OBS, I would try uninstalling and reinstalling OBS.
Yeah. Well, they changed some stuff recently, and I know my captions broke.
Mm-hmm.
I get the error every time I boot, and I need to fix it. I just haven't. There is an update? Okay. I don't know if it's going to fix the caption thing, but. All right, so we're adding the spell VFX for Meteor. Is that how you spell Meteor? Why have I drawn a blank on how to spell Meteor? Meteor. Meteor. I got it correct. Still failed to load. Yeah, I think the plugin would have to be updated. I don't think it's a... I think they changed some API, and they would have to fix it. Oh, we didn't... You know what? We didn't do the thing that we always do first, which is check out the spell file again. All right, we got to add Meteor, Meteor. Why does that still look wrong? That is how you spell Meteor, right? And where's our music? Meteor. Thank you. That's how I have it spelled. And it's a wizard spell. And it's attack AA, which means attack area. And it is It costs 99 and 50 to cast. It is an attack spell. It does 540 to 990 damage, and it will have
Are they actually hitting the ground?
the meteors. Yeah.
Then they're meteoroids.
Oh, or are they meteorites?
No, I'm sorry. You're right. Meteorites.
Yeah.
Because meteors are the ones that burn up in the atmosphere.
Well, I should call it Meteo, Meteo, because in Final Fantasy they could only have the spells be, was it 5 characters long, and so it was called Meteo in that Final Fantasy game.
I don't think you should do that now.
No, not. I'm gonna call it Meteor. But here's what they look like. Did you see what they look like, Neil?
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay.
Oh.
What was
The stuff that you had to
Oh,
scan.
the stuff fell off the printer.
Mhm.
Okay, it's the wind. But I am feeling much more comfortable with the fan on me now. Okay. Oh, you turned on the experimental one? Yeah, I think you'd have to go into the directory where the plugins are and physically delete the files. So. Okay, so we did that. Okay, let's close. Did we close it? We closed the file. So now we have to add 2 more of these. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything. There we go. And then we're gonna... Which one was it? Top-down attack. Top-down attack. Obviously the one that's checked out. Oh, shit. And then we're going to just drag that over here. Boop. All right. Now we got to find some audio for it. I think I have like, is it spell? There's monster sounds. I wonder if this new thing that I bought has some good audio. Hold on. Yeah. I accidentally stopped the music. Okay. Let me just play it over here. No. I think we used that one already. No. 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 Okay, that's a possibility. No. Okay. Don't like any of those. Well, except that Toon Laser one, maybe. Ugh. Here's this is Neil's recordings right here.
You buying that? You're braver than I thought. Diet Coke is an addiction, not a healing salve. You can't possibly pay me enough gold to clean this up. I won't tell if you take everyone else's stuff.
Let's see. Combat sounds. There's magic weapons. Well, it's not really magic weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Sci-fi sword. Well, here's some spells. These are weak. I don't like them. I do not like them, Sam. I am. All right. Object destruction. Maybe there's some. Yeah. They're all wood. There is music. Hmm. I think I have other ones. It was this healing spell sounds one. Oh, I'm sorry. There is no music right now. No, I turned off the music. I thought you were talking about for Fry's Quest. I was like, yeah, there's Fry's Quest music. Now, because we're listening to sound effects, I turned off the music. Well, we know that one. I think we're going to have to go with that other one that we heard, which was... This one? I guess we'll try that and see what it sounds like. All right, let's look at so what we do for that is then click spell manager and then move that there. Okay. So we should have all that done. So we're going to have to up my you have to have at least 99. So we're going to change I'm going to go into the database and give me more power. More power. I am hungry for more power. Why isn't the database opening for me? It is now. Sorry. I wanna see what's on the other side. All right. Okay, so I have 65. So we're gonna give me 105. Mana. Right, I now have 105 mana. I'm like super wizard. Dee, dee, dee. Super wizard. Did I turn on the right database? Yes.
Welcome to Neil's Deals. Where else you gonna go?
Gotta change that keyboard.
Ready for action.
There you go. You have to like change between like modes on your keyboard.
Ready for action.
Dimok?
Ready for battle.
I always feel stupid because I only speak English, and so I
Ready for
feel
battle.
humbled by people who know how to speak more than one language because I cannot.
Have fun storming the castle.
Cast Meteor. Keep me alive. Keep me alive. It's gonna be 45 more turns before it casts. Oh, that was tough. Ten, 9, 8, 7. I'm almost dead. 6. Oh, he's almost dead. 4, 3, 2, 1. What happened? Unhandled exception, index out of range. What did we do? All right, here's stop. We forgot to do something, obviously. Okay, we added this. We added that. Did we add it? Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't add it in here. Yeah, we didn't add it in here. Okay, we gotta stop. Stop. How is this? How is this? Why is this crashing? Just keep going. Hello? Come on. I see the problem. I'm really surprised that it would do this. We're reloading. And then we'll fix what was broken. Oops. We forgot. There you go. You like my Star Trek background? Oceanic? It's more, what would that be? Strange New Worlds themed. What have we done here? Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, so this code right here. See, we didn't add a case here for what do we call it? Meteor. So this is what it was complaining about. I'm surprised that it hard crashed like that though. But whatever. All right, that should do it. Yeah, I do too. I think they definitely kind of get the whole, like, people like starships. They like the whole aesthetic to them, and so they kind of get it. You gonna say something about that?
Oh, no.
Oh,
I mean, I assume you're talking about like L-Cars and its various incarnations.
well, definitely L-Cars was kind of the ultimate, right?
I think it's funny that people are such fans of it.
I know it's not a very good
Since
interface.
Nothing we've ever gotten has
Yeah.
ever sort of looked like that. And I don't think in the future that's what we would end up with.
Yeah. You know German a little, yeah. Ukrainian with Russian. Nice. All the computer languages. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's technically I know computer languages, but I don't count computer languages.
I can say the blue tomatoes are dancing in my head in Spanish.
In Spanish. That's the
Ready for
The-
That's what you say in Spanish if you want to make someone think you're crazy.
yeah.
Oh. And me gusta la biblioteca. I like the library.
Yeah.
And of course, the one Spanish term phrase everyone knows. Donde está el
Ready
baño?
for
Exactly.
battle.
Where's the bathroom?
Ready for action.
Ready for action.
I used to be an adventurer like you until I took an arrow in the knee.
Too late. Keep me alive. It is. It's intentionally long because it's a very powerful spell. Well, the audio worked great. It's too big. It's too big. It's too big.
Welcome to Neil's.
But I think it's perfect.
Where else you gonna go?
I didn't expect it to be that big. Exactly. I think it's good too, actually. All right, well, let's try it again.
Ready for action.
There you go.
Ready for action.
That's pretty good. You and Lemon Square and Oceanic have gotten up to level 5 wizards already. Well, that's why there's salt potions. The salt potions regenerate your mana. So you have to buy up one of those potions and then drink it. And then use item on it.
We're closed. Get out of here.
Yeah. Tiananmen Square. Uh-oh. Oh no. So close. Oh, down to 3. Ah! Hurry, cleric. CPR me. Uh-oh. You're in danger, girl. Oh. Extra 1 of mana left. Yeah. Well, I don't want to do that. That's I want it to be kind of a risk reward thing, right? Because then you could cast spells forever. Oh, well, here's one. There is a spell that we're going to work on called Osmos, where you'll be able to steal mana from the monsters. And so that will help, too. So that'll be a thing.
Welcome
Ready
to
for
Neil's
action.
Deals. We're not satisfied until you're not satisfied.
Ready for action.
Ready for battle.
We're going to try this thing one more time. So yeah, there'll be a mana sucking spell. When are we going to work on that? It doesn't look like we're going to get through everything. All right, so we have Drain, which will drain... You can drain hit points from other players. And then you'll have... Down here, you'll see it says Osmos, where you'll be able to drain the mana from other. And I think I have it costing 0, which is what they did in Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, it costs 0. It costs 0, time 0, and it drains salt from a spellcaster's salt. Not much, 4 to 8, so it's not a big spell. But do clerics have that? Clerics do not have that. But they have the ability to stop spellcasters. So, yeah. Sucking mana than draining mana. Exactly. Mana, aka salt.
Shop's closed. Have fun counting sheep.
Have to learn how to spell Meteor. Shell Shock! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're you caught us near the end of the stream, but we're working on Fry's Quest, on some spell casting. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you retroing? See, my character has 23 more round or turns before it casts Meteor, and that's what we're adding right now. It's a giant spell. That's not Meteor. Yeah. Castlevania Ghosts and Goblins. Nice. Oh, of course, it is Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Although here it's 1:19 in the morning, so it's no longer Halloween. But happy Halloween. Wiener. Oh, come on. 5, 4. Don't kill everybody. Don't kill everybody. Don't do it. No, you killed everybody with 2. With 2 left. Neil did change his name. Neil is now doing streaming.
Welcome to Neil's
Cooking
News.
streams.
We're fresh out of
Here, I'm going to
lore.
pause this for a second so that I can do a proper shout out to Shell Shock. Welcome, everybody. I'm Jay Fries. Do a lot of retro variety. We're actually playing Silk Song right now, but on Friday nights, we work on my game called Fry's Quest. And so if you're interested in like doing programming, C#, Unity, then yeah, hang out and watch me work on Fry's Quest. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Shell Shock. So let me do a... Yeah, hold on, Lemon Square. Neil, so there must be something wrong with your mic because it's picking up me. So
What?
you know how we've been saying you're so loud? It's occasionally picking up my voice. So it's okay. We'll deal with it later. All right, here's a clip from Shell Shock Prime's channel. Go give him a follow. Hopefully that slash doesn't matter.
Mario's first RPG.
Well, they got that right on it being the first. I fucking love Super Mario RPG.
3D. I could play this for hours.
What are you
Check
watching
out these
here?
characters. I've never seen some of these guys before.
I'm thinking of
Is that
getting
like an
a
old
tattoo
commercial?
of Luigi on my left butt cheek.
What?
What?
Whoa, they move in every direction.
What the fuck was that?
Nintendo Power VHS tape. That's awesome. That was awesome. So everyone go give Shell Shock a follow.
Yeah, I'm doing a cooking stream now,
Yeah.
Shell Shock. I've done 2 so far. And I'm going to do one tomorrow night after his stream. He's going to raid into me. And I'm not just chatting. That was just the last thing I was.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Battle.
yeah, so on Saturday nights, so I usually stream in the afternoons. I'm going to raid over to him and he's going to cook our dinner. And he did peanut butter cookies on Tuesday, I believe it was. All right, let me heal. Full heal. Ready.
Ready for action.
Full heal. Ready.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
Those cookies sound good. Those cookies were good. They were very good peanut butter cookies. Very good. Well, we have a bunch of candy left over from Halloween. So I'm sure we'll be slowly eating that off. All right, let's see if I can...
Closed.
get
Have
Meteor
fun counting
cast.
sheep.
So let's see if I can get it cast this time. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, so spellcasting is new to my game, and so we now have a class system. So you can be a wizard or you can be a cleric, and you can just switch between classes whenever you want. Well, not whenever you want. When the store is up, you can switch. And so yeah, we've been slowly adding all these different spells. We've got quite a bit of spells in the bank at this point. So, and this is a big, powerful one, Meteor. And we've only seen it once, and it was way too big, but we liked it, so we're just gonna leave it that way. $14, $13, $12, $11. It's not a second, it's a round, so not quite 1 second. Four, 3, 2, 1. It's way too big. I don't care. I think it looks great. I do too. I love it. We're going to try it one more time.
Ready for battle. Ready for action.
And so, yeah, Neil's going to be cooking kind of a ground pork stir fry
Ready
tomorrow.
for action.
So. We can't help it. Mock.
Yeah, cookies was the other night.
Yeah. He'll probably do more cookies some other time.
I'm sure you'll see some other cookies.
He's been looking at different cookbooks and figuring out, because now you got to come up with something every week.
Yeah, I'm going to run out of things I would normally do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we've kind of already. Oh, I was going to say, I was going to show you how to, you could link to the Neil's Meals on your YouTube channel. You could link to the Neil's Meals on my channel if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
I could give you the videos and you could just upload them.
I could just do those things again.
Or you could just do them again. So, it's up to you. Just let me know. I can show you. You can link to any, I think you can link to any playlist. And I have a playlist of Neil's Meals on my channel.
Ready for battle.
Don't you know who my husband is?
All right.
Get out of here!
I gotta cast Meteor. I always have to figure out how to spell Meteor.
One of the most evil parts of the early years of cell phones were people that didn't change the ringtone from the default ringtone.
Yeah.
And for several years, the default ringtone was that Nokia ringtone that I'm sure everyone recognizes.
Yeah.
And I've placed a video on the chat of the Discord chat of this channel of someone playing that same piece of music like 4 or 5 times on different instruments. And you will never know, you will never have any idea how that song has haunted us through the years. It got weird though when they made it like all instrumental sounding instead of just the little beeping.
Five, four. It is very powerful spell. Ooh, and then I got the fry. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. I like it though. I think I'm gonna keep it. I may need to move it a little bit to the right. But I think it's good. Yeah, thank you thank you and thank everybody for being here. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. So we will be back. Where's my list of spells? There we go. There. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, and we're gonna continue Silk Song.
Silk Song.
I've heard I'm not even halfway through it, and I've been playing it for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So there you go. So we're going to be playing it for a while. That's what it sounds like. That's okay. We haven't played a really long game in a while. So yeah. Yeah. Live long and prosper. Peace and long life. There you go. Silk Song is long. Okay. Well, yeah, I got through Act 1. So maybe I'm not going to 100% it. I don't 100% games. So it will be, I will roll the credits and then we'll call it a game, and then we're going to move on to Fallout. So if you can't be here live, go check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/jfriestv. Thank you to all these wonderful, lovely humans over here on the left screen, on the side of the screen, whatever. They get ad-free viewing, all these emotes. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, Neil.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Flaming Baguette. And Evil Bud wasn't here because he's on a cruise.
It's my pleasure.
Don't say that. And Pass VGC for being the mods. Exactly. I'm gonna go to bed. Is what I'm gonna go do. If you want to chat between streams, hang out. We have a Discord server. There it is, right there. All right. There's our raid messages. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Let us see. Let us see who we can raid.
You looking for someone to raid?
Yeah, I'm looking through it right now.
Okay, I just was asking.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, just like when I wonder, so looking, we were talking about how there's not that many people streaming in food. Look at software and game development and see how many people are in there right now. I'm curious.
There are
quite
more than I see in food and drink at this time of night.
Okay.
In fact, there's someone who's doing something. I'm not sure what they're doing. Well, they're just doing a movie.
Oh.
Someone looks like they're designing a game. I mean, there are a few people making an AI plugin.
That's cool. Yeah, you don't have to go through them all. I was just curious about the number.
389 viewers currently. I would say it was enough that, like, when you scrolled down, you had to go down some more. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we need. I'm sorry. While we're doing this, we need music. It keeps resetting. Bye, Tom. Hi and bye. Sorry. Looking for someone to raid. Did you have someone in mind, Neil, when you were suggesting earlier? Did you have someone in mind?
Oh,
Or were you just asking earlier?
I mean, if you want to raid into somebody, you could always raid into Dovapig. He's still playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Okay, we'll do that. Gotta be late for him. Yeah, his makeup is great. He did a good job blending it. His kind of ridge line there.
Yeah.
Eyebrow line. All right. Well, thanks again, everyone, for being here. We're going to go over to see Dovapig, who is playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer on the, looks like kind of a PS1 or PS2 game. Buffy the Vampire Slayer Chaos Bleeds. And he's got a great vampire makeup going on. And so, yeah,
he's got the makeup of the vampires and Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
And Vumpy the Vumpy the Vampire Slayer.
Vumpy the Vampire
Vumpy,
Slayer.
yeah. I might be a little tired.
Yeah.
Vumpy.
No, I can tell.
Yeah. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Hope you have a great weekend. See you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. Y'all have a good night. See you tomorrow.